Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And for Montreal, they've got Johnson, and it's Korver in at the 3. Go. And so here's Montreal. Here's Bogut. Pass to Gilmore. Six to shoot. Fades and shoots. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brown with it. Pirtle. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Bogut. Pass to Duncan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Barrett. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Here's Korver. Here's Bogut. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Back to Quickly. Here's Brown. Rebound Montreal. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Korver, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Montreal going up against the Raptors. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. Here are the starters for Montreal. We've got Johnson, also Bogut out there. Duncan is out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Gilmore in at the four-man position. And for the Raptors, Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Now here's Bogut. Outside Korver. Four on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Barnes grabs the miss. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And taken away by Brown. Inside, here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Gilmore after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
The pass to Pirtle. Barnes outside.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in at the point. And for Montreal, they've got Johnson. And it's Duncan in at the 5, down low. So here's Montreal. Here's Bogut. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Bogut. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over quickly. Bogut gets the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Korver. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Bogut. Here's Korver. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. Rebound Montreal. Banked it in off the glass. Korver's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brown, that's good.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Brown's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Korver. Here's Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
To the inside. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Barrett. He has 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Gilmore. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Arbus.
Brown gets the bucket.
Bruce Brown.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Bogut. That one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And during the first few seasons of Immanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive.
2 minutes remaining
He's
in
a
the
player
first.
to watch out for moving forward.
Here's Korver. He's got 5. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And Toronto calls time here.
fans at the goal of Montreal Rangers.
1:44 left now in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dick. Fires from deep. Bogut pulls it in.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Abaji. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Korver grabs the board. Montreal leading by 8. Down low. Here's Gilmore. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
19-footer. And he hits the jumper. Duncan's got his second basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Toronto calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Toronto trails by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose. And so the ball's out of bounds. Olynyk touched it last. Toronto making a switch here.
Bruno Fernando, Jacoby Walter.
Montreal leading by 10. Here's Bogut. To the wing, right side. Pass to Korver. Here's Bogut. Checked by Mitchell. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with a 3-second call. There's 6 seconds left in the first. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Montreal on top, up 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Montreal.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Toronto trails by 10. So for the Raptors right now, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Walter, and it's Fernando in at the center position. Now here's Quickly. Still no points. Here's Walter. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Montreal leading by 8. Here's Bogut. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Blocked! Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy. Exactly. Defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Toronto making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Montreal leading by 8. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Bogut. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bogut's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Walter. Barrett with it. Hey, expanding his range. Gilmore grabs the miss. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Bogut. Here's Korver. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. They're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Toronto calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And again, Toronto, no good. Montreal leading by 14. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. Korver's got 11 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Got a piece of it. Here's Duncan. Pass to Bogut. Here's Duncan. Here's Bogut. Defended by Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
4 on the clock. Fades. A nice shot by Duncan. 6 points for him.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Outside, Brown. Rebound, Montreal. Here's Duncan. And he makes it on the layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they're able to recover. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Bogut, the pass to Korver. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Korver. Launches a three. Hauled in by Brown. Right side Dick. Bogut pulls it in. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Duncan. Guarded by Olynyk. From 7, a nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barnes. He's off on that one. Montreal leading by 18. Pass to Duncan. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And, you know, this team depends on Duncan offensively because they know how great a scorer he is.
Here's Brown. Plenty of space. And again, Toronto, no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Gilmore's shot is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shot, not wasting possession.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Montreal on top, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've got Johnson, and it's Korver in at the small forward position. Brown lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 13 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And for the Raptors, at the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's quickly in at the 1. Toronto trails by 20. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Korver. 11 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Now here's Barrett. Defense right on him. Pass to Quickly. It's Brown on the wing. On target from range. He's got 16. Montreal leading by 19. Here's Corver. Here's Bogan, guarded by Quickly. Here's Corver. Gilmore passes to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Barnes. A nice shot by Duncan.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. He's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Abaji's checked in for Barnes. Temple comes in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Pass to Temple. Rebound Montreal. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilmore. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilmore's got 10 points.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
And it's Temple missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. It goes up, and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
Here's Barrett. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Pass to Temple. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Gilmore. Here's Corver, guarded by Barrett. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando comes in for Pirtle. And Boucher subbed in for Barrett. Here's Toronto with the ball. Boucher outside. Back to Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Here's Bogan. 10 points for him. Pass to Gilmore. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Bogan. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bogan's got 12.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Bogan. He's got 12. And, yep, it's good. Bogan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Korver. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Bogut. 14 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilmore. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Mitchell. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Some changes for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Fernando. Walter comes in for Abaji. And it's Dick in for Temple. Here's Dick. Rebound Montreal. Korver's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilmore. He's got 13. And down it goes. 2 points. Korver's got 13.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And again, Toronto, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Hogan gets the bucket.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Dick. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Gilmore. Count it. Good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And so it's Montreal with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bogut, the pass to Korver. Offensive rebound.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Pass to Temple. Oh, from deep. Knocks down the long J. Temple's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Korver. To the left wing. Here's Gilmore. Guarded by Olenek. Right wing. Here's Gilmore. Over Olenek. Gilmore's shot is good.
That's about as far out as you'll see Gilmore go.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Temple uses the glass on the layup. Temple's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Korver. Here's Bogut. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Olynyk. And Abaji subbed in for Boucher.
Ochai Abaji.
Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. And he lobs it up.
His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the inside. And that one's good. Temple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Korver. Here's Gilmore. Over to the left wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
Raptors ball.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Temple. The rebound by Duncan. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Gilmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilmore's got 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Mitchell's checked in for quickly.
Davion Mitchell.
Here's Walter. Lets the three fly. And it's Temple missing. Temple's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Out to the right wing. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Duncan. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 22.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Down low. Here's Temple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Davion Mitchell.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Korver. Pass to Duncan. And he drops it in from the low post. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Out to the right wing. He tries for 3. Rebound Montreal. Here's Bogut. To the right side. To the middle. Here's Korver. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
Chris Boucher.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Fernando. Out to the right wing. Walter from outside. It's not going to go for him. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Now Mitchell. Inside. Here's Temple. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Bogut. Pass to Korver. Here's the three. Gets the... Three ball to go. And so it's Montreal with the W, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Here's Thor. Here's Collier. Boom, he chips it straight down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Williams with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Here's Collier. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
A steal. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now Now here's space. One-on-one here. Here's Jump. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Brewer. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And so here's the home team. A 3-ball. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
A 3 off the inbound. It's rebounded by Montreal. To the inside. Duncan. You can't get that one.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the paint. Williams gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside Williams. Launches it. Here's John. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Lou. Shoots over Collier. Pass to Thorne. Here's Jop. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. It's the three-point bomb.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's good. Chop.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
From deep, Williams. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Thorne. No good with the triple. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Your home team
delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Lob pass to Duncan.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Montreal, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Irving. Pass to Daniels.
Dyson Daniels.
Here's Lou. Now Brewer. Here's Lou. He's covered by Daniels. Stripped it away. Irving looking over the floor.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Denied. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Lou. Pass to Brewer.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
To the middle.
Jonathan Bender.
And here is Brewer. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Team ball.
Smith outside. Brewer with the ball. And Bender comes to help. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Back to Duncan. Blocked again. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Bender. And here's Hollins. Here's Lou. Stolen. Here is Daniels. Here's Lou. Pass to Brewer. Here's Lou. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Lou. 6 to shoot.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here's Montreal. And the rejection by Smith.
Montreal a relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
And so it's Montreal now. Now here's Brewer. Here's Lou.
Tim Duncan.
Now Daniels. Smith feeling it out a bit. And here's Montreal. In the corner, it's Brewer. Back to Spates. Pass to Brewer. Here's Lou. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On the wing, Brewer. Pass to Duncan.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
And here's Daniels. Duncan down low.
Tim Duncan.
And here's Smith. Brewer with the ball. Swiped away. Now here's Hollins. Here's Brewer. Lob pass to Duncan. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Julie serving with the assist.
Now Brewer. Pass to Spates. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And here's Duncan. Brewer with the ball. Inside.
Tim Duncan. The assist. Ron Brewer.
Here is Daniels. Smith outside. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
And you got to commend this.
Thanks again.
Alexis.
Starting in the neighborhood, this player took
Starting at center, number 9, Rebecca Allen.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. And tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Dream going up against the Dallas Wings. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us. Well, this league is filled with athletes. We know that, but these two teams specifically, athleticism really stands out.
Yeah, running the floor, making hustle plays. This might be exhausting just for us to watch.
Yeah, it's gonna wear me out, but at least we get chances to catch our breath and don't have to run around out there. The conditioning of these players is going to be tested.
Now here's Carrington. And the shot count. She's fouled. That's a chance for
First personal foul.
What poise from Carrington. So good at absorbing contact and finding different ways to score.
And when it comes to San Diego native Dejanay Carrington, the word you hear a lot when her teammates describe her is effort.
You're not going to find too many players who work harder than she does. Whether it's on defense or in the offseason or in practice, she is always trying to improve.
An expansion team back in 2008. The Dream had some serious early success in the W.
Well, you remember, they went 4-30 their first year. But after that, 3 finals appearances in 5 years. Unfortunately for Atlanta, they lost all 3 of those. So the Dream still looking for that first WNBA championship.
The second chance effort. Allen with the rebound.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
And the basket by Carrington.
Look at Carrington using her agility inside and using it to get to a point-blank shot.
Pass to Walker Kimbrough. And that one drops for
Oh, man. She is so good at making those lead passes.
Now here's Agumbawale. Guarded by Canada. Here's Allen. Back to Agumbawale. And a miss there on the triple.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
That's some good awareness from Howard right there. She is excellent at getting the ball to her open teammates.
Pass to Williams. Back to Agumbawale. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Dream ball.
Here's Canada. Inside, Jones. Good, and Jordan Canada gets the assist.
A tough customer. Jones almost invites contact around the rim.
Outside Agumbawale. And there's the 3-second violation.
3 seconds. The ball goes to Atlanta.
Atlanta with the ball. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Kept alive. Walker Kimbrough misses.
And she continues to search for her rhythm. It's eluded her so far.
Here's Agumbawale. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing her first attempt.
Sweet-looking move from Agumbawale. She does a good job of using her handles to create good looks for herself.
Pass to Walker Kimbrough. There's the triple. Rebound Dallas.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
Williams with it. Now here's Agumbawale. The shot misses.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
And here's Walker Kimbrough. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look for the defense. They got to talk to each other. Clearly in air, not getting out there on her three-point attempt.
Pass to Allen. Makes it off the glass.
If a defender is going to play off of her like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points on the board.
The Dream on offense. To the paint. Here's Walker Kimbrough. And a great assist by Jordan Canada. And that one falls in.
Get open. Canada will find you. One of the best pure passers in the league.
Outside Williams. Agumbawale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
On D, Arike Ogunbowale is about as tough to cover as anyone. When she's hitting threes, it's a nightmare.
Outside Canada. Walker Kimbrough. Offensive board. Howard. And a missed layup. Dallas leading. Outside Williams. Down low. It's in. That's her 3rd field goal of the game. 3 for 5.
I like the way she's taking advantage of what the defense is giving her, and she's been a key contributor for them this quarter.
And she was all alone on that one.
That's just not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Outside Williams. This one for 3. And again,
the lead changes hands once more. There have been no separation between these teams tonight.
Yeah, and it's made for one heck of an entertaining game, even when it hasn't been the best basketball.
Yeah, at least it's been close.
Reiner. Dallas with the rebound. Williams with it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Dream.
Dream ball.
The Dream trail. Jones outside. Howard. Shoots the 3. Another shot. Here's Canada. And at last, they get one to fall.
And you cannot let Canada get this type of positioning. That is just asking for trouble.
Williams. She's guarded by Griner. Outside Ogunbowale. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Griner with the rebound. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them. Give it up for her inside. Great rebound, and she had to fight for it.
Outside Ogunbowale. Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ogunbowale.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is step slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
Now here's Jones. Walker Kimbrough misses.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan. They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening frame.
If they match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Canada with it. Guarded now by Ogunbowale. And the basket by Walker Kimbrough.
Great quarter for her at the offensive end, trying to will them back.
Outside Ogunbowale. Williams. And again, it's Dallas with the 3.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Now here's Walker Kimbrough. 15 points in the game.
This quarter has brought out the best in her, and even though they're still trailing, she has been impossible to contain.
Gray in the post. Covered by Walker Kimbrough. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Dream.
In for the Dream. Tierra McCowan. Maisha Hines-Allen. Leisha Clarendon.
Pass to Hines-Allen. Reiner. Walker Kimbrough. That's good. And so Brittany Griner gets the assist.
Ooh, an unselfish play from an unselfish player. Griner is a respected locker room figure.
Now here's Agumbawale. She's got 9. Here's Harrington. Down it goes for her third basket in many tries.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
From downtown, Dallas with the rebound. To the inside. Agumbawale, good.
She has been unconscious this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And this Dallas franchise once represented the city of Detroit, and that's where they won 3 championships.
Yeah, joining the league in year 2, 1998, they enjoyed lots of success in the Motor City. But then they moved to Tulsa in 2011, and then to their current home of Dallas in 2016.
And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call. And the Dream making a change here. And here the Dream. A 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Walker Kimbrough. And she banks in the layup.
Great job spotting her teammate near the bucket and firing the pass in there.
Now here's Agumbawale. Clarendon covering. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the official signals a jump ball there.
That's a jump ball.
And so here's Atlanta. And here are the Dream, trailing by 2. Pass to Hillman. All sorts of time.
2 minutes remaining.
Called in by Williams. McCowan with the rebound. And so here's Atlanta. Outside Clarendon. Walker Kimbrough. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's Agumbawale with the 3. Makes that one her 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
If you want to be an elite bucket maker like Arike Ogunbowale, you just crave those fast break points.
Now here's Clarendon. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Now Agumbawale. And the layup falls.
And guys, her consistent shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
And here are the Dream. Outside Clarendon. Clock at 6 for 3. And the basket by Walker Kimbrough.
3 points.
Dallas leading. Outside Agumbawale. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
3 ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker Kimbrough. Harrington grabs the board. And it's the Wings ball. Outside Agumbawale. Outside Williams. And there's the 3-second violation.
3-second violation. The ball goes to Atlanta.
From past the arc, Walker Kimbrough misses. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Wings out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen from the wings, what do you guys think?
Some great defense on their part so far in this one.
They've really worked well as a unit to help on drives and rotations.
And here's Williams. Outside Agumbawale. And she's going for the alley-oop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Stupendous. Save that one. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful. Give it to us over and over again.
Can we see it again?
Please, can we see it again? I mean, you are not going to top that alley-oop.
A good look for Ryan Howard. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. She is 1 for 4.
I love Howard's decision-making offensively, especially off the catch right there.
In a league of tall players, 6'7" Tierra McCowan still stands out.
And it's not just about her height. It's about how she uses it. Entering the 2024 season, McCowan has the best career rebounding percentage in league history.
Atlanta trailing here. Pass to Howard. Fires for 3. Up again. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an absolute force McCowan is down low. The board, the points, what a talent.
And she was camped there in the lane. And she gets the 3-second call.
To Atlanta.
Now here is Canada. Defense is right there. Pass to Howard. Fires from deep. Good. And Jordan Canada gets the assist.
Well, when Howard is knocking down threes, Ryan is unguardable.
Outside Williams. Back to Agumbawale. Here's Allen. Score it. Her third straight basket in 3 attempts.
You just love a player like her. She's been the floor general at the offensive end.
She has been on it today, just doing a great job of keeping that ball moving.
Now here's Jones. Right side Howard. The tray. Enrique Agumbawale with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of the hole because she is not helping their offense.
Pass to Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Dream ball.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
And it's the Wings ball. 3-point lead. That one goes in for 2, making it easy. She's now 4 for 4.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
And the dream call time here.
And this point in the schedule, it can be easy for some teams to lose focus.
This is when motivation is just as important as X's and O's for the coaching staff.
Well, absolutely. I mean, the season's as much as a mental grind as it is a physical grind.
Howard. There's the 3. Enrique Agumbawale pulls it in. Pass to Gray. Knocked loose. Jordan, Canada with the steal. Dallas with the rebound. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
And she was camped there in the lane. And she gets a 3-second call. And so here's Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Howard. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Jordan, Canada. And that one falls in.
Well, after failing to hit a 3-pointer in the first quarter, she's already got 2 here in the second.
Outside Agumbawale. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Score that one for her 8th field goal. 8 for 11, in fact, on an accurate night.
Strong answer from Ogunbowale, a title winner in college. She is a flat-out competitor.
No problem knocking that one down.
Unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and she's heating up.
And that 2023 season for the Wings was their best season since moving to Dallas in 2016.
I mean, it was their first winning season. Playoff series one. They had a 3 offense, played a fast pace, giving those loyal Dallas fans an exciting year.
Canada with it to the left wing. Here's Griner. Shoots over Allen. And there's another one for the Dream.
Tremendous offensive feel and touch from Griner. When Brittany gets in that close to the hoop, good night.
Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Dream ball.
Here's Canada. Howard. The 3.
Harrington grabs the board.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass. They really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies. She's having one of those days where if she takes it, she makes it.
On the wing, Ryan Howard. Beyond the arc. The putback. They shoot again. Jones misses. Dallas leading.
Harrington.
Guarded by Canada. Back to Gumbawale. Allen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. And there's the 3-second violation.
2 seconds. The ball goes to Atlanta.
Now here is Canada. To the inside. Reiner. Good. And Jordan, Canada gets the assist.
A nice conclusion to a good-looking possession. Coach has got to be happy about that one.
Outside Agumbawale.
Pass to Carrington.
Good D by Maisha Hines-Allen. They've got the opportunity to get back the lead.
They've been waiting for this chance.
Now here is Canada. Guarded now by Agumbawale. Shots good by Jones.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
Into the lineup for Atlanta. Naz Coleman, Shatori Walker-Kimbrough, Leja Clarendon.
Atlanta leading. Pass to Hillman. Outside Howard. On the
wing, Shatori Walker-Kimbrough. Had a nice open look right there.
That's their third straight make off an assist, and it's always good when you can score points by getting teammates involved.
Yeah, that's just great ball movement.
Now here's Carrington. She's got 9. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. The ball goes to Atlanta.
And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4. Pass to Hillman. Howard. And the 3 off target. Now Carrington. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Outside Agumbawale. Allen. She's guarded by Griner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Agumbawale with the 3. It's rebounded by Atlanta.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Now here's Agumbawale. 21 points in the game.
Quite simply, Griner is the most dominant interior defender we have ever seen. An intimidating presence.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
Well, Brittany Griner is just the 4th player in WNBA history to have double-digit all-star selections. That's incredible.
And the other 3 players are some of the best to ever do it, including Diana Taurasi, who Griner's played a lot of games with. What an honor.
Now here's Carrington. 9 points in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Agumbawale.
The D has no answer for Ogunbowale, which is why she keeps getting the ball and capitalizing.
Outside Clarendon. Here's Howard. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Williams. Back to Agumbawale. Over Clarendon. Arike Agumbawale with another miss. Right side Clarendon. Outside Howard. Walker-Kimbrough. And down it goes. 2 points.
Assist goes to Ryan Howard.
And here's Agumbawale. She's got 25. Williams. Agumbawale with it. From deep. The 3-pointer is on target.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in each quarter for her so far.
Atlanta trailing here. Pass to Hillman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The 3. Arike Agumbawale pulls it in. Seven-foot shot. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Walker-Kimbrough. 28 points for her. On the wing, Shatori Walker-Kimbrough. Here's Griner. Allen with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Pass to Carrington. That one is good because it's only one of her 6 shots from the floor.
Well, the inside defense tries to put the clamps on Carrington, but she makes a clever move and gets through.
Now here's Clarendon. She's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Yeah, somebody must have turned the AC on because after that great first quarter from outside, she's cooled down here.
Carrington with the ball, guarded by Howard. Now here's Carrington. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer. Clarendon grabs the miss. And here the Dream. They trail by 3. Here's Walker-Kimbrough. Here's Griner. That's in, and her fourth basket of the night. She's taken 7 shots. That's a solid 57%. Outside Williams. Oh, there's the alley.
No hesitation at all on the alley. Saw her teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang. Lobbed it right up there for her.
And she was ready for it. Elevated and made the catch.
And chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup. Tim, you did that a lot, but not because of being conservative, more so because you couldn't really done.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wings out in front, up 3. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. And Arike Agumbawale has been sensational here.
And those threes have been dropping for her. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, this could not have been a more productive day for her from long range.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
Looking at the Atlanta Dream, they haven't won a playoff series since 2018.
Yeah, Atlanta has struggled of late. But when you look at this current roster, they are very young and talented. Headlined by 2022 first overall pick, Ryan Howard.
Now here's Gray. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. And so here's Atlanta. A 4-point game. Outside Canada. Reiner's shot is good.
The assist. Jordan, Canada.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Williams. Pass to Allen. Agumbawale, guarded by Canada. 4 on the clock. Outside Williams. And again, it's the wings from deep.
That is not an easy shot right there. She had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, needed a little arc on that one with the size mismatch, but hey, she did it perfectly.
Shot by Canada, no good. Here's Carrington. That one falls.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Arike Agumbawale with the rebound.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Off to a hot start this half. That's 4 straight made buckets.
Pass to Walker Kimbrough. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Williams. A A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To halt the run. Walker Kimbrough misses.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that.
And that one good.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least.
Atlanta calls timeout. After years of rebuilding, the Wings saw major progress last season.
Well, it's pretty simple, Blake. You have to hit on those high picks, and the Wings did with top 5 selections, Satu Sabali and Enrique Ogunbowale. But you also have to be patient. It takes a long time to build a win.
Here. On defense, Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Her strokes looked a little shaky this quarter. Not much is hitting the target.
Williams, guarded by Canada. And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Walker Kimbrough. Back to Canada. To the paint. McCowan. Up and in on the layup.
Obviously, McCowan's 6'7" size helps her down low, but she also has a little host of ways to beat you in some nice touch.
And the ball out of play. The Dream will have Dream ball. The Dream trail. Now Walker Kimbrough. She has 30. McCowan. She's covered by Allen. McCowan.
Well, despite the play of the team, she has done exceptionally well here.
Pass to Carrington. Shot clock at 5. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Canada. Pass to Jones. Walker Kimbrough. Yes, and a nice assist from Brianna Jones.
What a find by Jones. Some high IQ basketball.
Outside Williams. Back to Ogunbowale. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Well, they hardly used any help today to get out to this lead. She's provided almost all the offense.
Here's Walker Kimbrough. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Terrific job to convert the putback. She stayed with that play from start to finish, and that's something we say about her a lot.
Ogunbowale, no good. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 5. And so she draws the foul on the shot.
First personal foul. First Team foul.
2023 was a nice step forward for the Dream. Return to the playoffs.
Yeah, as you mentioned, it was a step in the right direction. Their first playoff appearance in 2018, losing in the first round of the Wings. But you look at the positives, a 19-21 record. It sounds average, but it's really impressive when you consider most of that roster was really young and under 25.
No good on that one. And she sinks the second. And here's Agunbowale. She has 35. Outside Williams. Agunbowale. Carrington with the ball. Clock is at 3. From deep.
McCowan with the rebound.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want your best shooter heaving up that shot.
Exactly. Even the top three-point specialist in the league would catch you for taking that shot. Every time they get scored on during this run, it seems like it's come from inside the paint. Buckle up on defense.
Yeah, it's time to collapse down and make them shoot jumpers.
Nailed from three-point range.
He got loose from three-point range in the first half and showing signs here in the second.
Here's Canada. Pass to McCowan. Now Walker Kimbrough. Down low. And too long on the shot.
That's as high percentage as it gets for her. I don't know why the defense gave her that much space to operate.
Here's Carrington. And that one goes in as she's fouled. It'll be 3 points. Convert the free throw. She made the only free throw attempt she had earlier in the game.
Johnny Carrington, shooting 1.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and one of the buzzwords that you hear about Carrington is aggression. She brings a very aggressive mindset to every time she steps on the floor.
They get it again. That one drops for
McCowan.
And her hard work on the boards gave them another crack at the points there.
Outside Williams. Back to Agunbowale. And she was camped there in the lane. And she gets a 3-second call.
To Atlanta.
Outside Clarendon. Outside Canada. Outside Hines Allen. McCowan. She's covered by Allen. Allen with the rebound. Dallas in the lead. Now here's Carrington. That one falls. Coming off Arike Agunbowale's nice feed. Now Clarendon. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Left side, Canada. 5 on the clock. Outside, Hines Allen. Misses the 3. Here's Dallas now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Carrington. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. And will shoot 2 at the line. It's going to be on Maisha Hines Allen.
Well, when you're talking about scoring duos, it doesn't get much better than Satu Shabali and Arike Agunbowale.
Yeah, Dallas loves having this pair, both in the top 10 in points per game last year. and they do it different ways. Enrique at 5'8" is the dynamic guard. Sabali at 6'4" is a skilled wing.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Atlanta trailing here. Outside Canada. And it's blocked by Rebecca Allen. Pass to Williams. Here's Harrington. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Dream ball.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Clarendon. And she makes good on the layup.
That's a nice drive there. She beat the lone defender and was wide open under the bucket.
Outside Agunmawale. And there's the 3-second violation. And the Dream making a change here.
Brittany Griner. Ryan Howard.
Now here's Clarendon. Tight defense on her. Outside Howard. Launches a 3. Here's McCowan. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Asto Gumbawale. Harrington. Williams with it. McCowan with the rebound.
I like the D. They weren't about to swing the door open and let her cruise in for the layup. Good job.
On the wing, Ryan Howard. She's covered by Allen. Inside. McCowan with the bucket.
She's pouring it on in the second half. Really a much better showing than she had before the break.
Enrique Agumbawale on the wing. Clarendon covering. Asto Gumbawale. Clock at 6. Now here's Allen. Oh, yes, she did. 5 up, 5 down for her so far.
They are spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Yeah, they're finding the gaps in defense and picking them apart.
Now here's Clarendon. Here's McCowan. Covered by Carrington. Pulls it from the elbow. Hines Allen. It's good on the putback.
What terrific hustle. She's got a nose for those rebounds.
Wow, she is ferocious when that ball goes up.
And that's what they've got her out there for, making plays like that.
And the ball out of play, the Dream will have it. And here's Clarendon. Pass to McCowan. Howard. Off the mark there with the 3.
She's gone cold, and I'm not sure she's their best option offensively as they look to cut this deficit.
There's Agumbawale with the 3. And it's Dallas with the 3.
The more touches she gets, the more the lead grows.
To the middle. Here's Howard. Harrington grabs the board.
Offensively, she's really struggling this quarter.
Pass to Allen. Williams, covered by Hines Allen. And she was camped there in the lane. And she gets the 3-second ball. And so here's Atlanta. 7-point differential. Reiner. On the wing, Ryan Howard. Here's the 3. Ryan Howard with another miss.
Wow, hey, this quarter has been ugly for her.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. Her touch is all but gone.
Outside, Hines Allen. Here's Howard. The shot's good on the assist by Maisha Hines Allen.
Well, that's her 6th shot this quarter. She's only managed to knock down 1 of them.
Now here's Agumbawale. Clarendon covering. And another miss by Dallas. And we've reached the end of the third. Wings is out in front, up by 5. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
What a terrific, unselfish play. Could have tried to take it herself, but chose to set up her teammate. And what a setup it was.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, she's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see her orchestrating for her teammates instead.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. On the wing, Ryan Howard takes the 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Dallas in the lead. Outside, Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the intensity of a close game can lead to bonehead plays like that one, guys.
To Walker Kimbrough. To the paint. Reiner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside, Williams. Five to shoot. The 3-ball. Makes that one her 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
She's putting on a commanding performance here. She's now hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
With good size for the guard position, Ryan Howard is able to use that size to stretch the floor.
Outside, Williams. Back to Agumbawale. On the wing, Rebecca Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Agumbawale.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Pass to Howard. 3-pointer. But she recovers it.
Tough play underneath to give them another shot.
Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Now Gray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Dream.
The ball goes to Atlanta. Into the lineup for Atlanta, Jordan, Canada.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the inside. Walker Kimbrough. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Pass to Williams. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. Quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. The score now all even.
There's a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
Now here's Williams. They grab their own miss. And she gets it to go.
Well, you see the rebounding numbers going up for Carrington, and I'll tell you what else is. Her aggressiveness.
Pass to Canada. Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
That turnover is not typical of the performance that she's turned in today. In fact, it's her only turnover of the game, and to me that just shows what a solid job she's done today of taking care of the rock.
Now here's Agumbawale. Carrington with the ball, guarded by Howard. Now here's Carrington. She's covered closely. Here's Williams. Good for another basket. She put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for her, especially down low in the post.
That's a big challenge she's taken on. Going in there with the bigs, great job.
Now here's Jones. That shot missing. Carrington with the ball. Soft touch off the glass.
It's just terrific to see Carrington taking charge on the offensive end. And you know the bench loves to see it as well.
Here's Walker Kimbrough. That one doesn't drop. Dallas with the ball. Here's Williams. That's in for her 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting night so far.
Nice feed as Carrington finds a teammate with an even better look. That's just good offense.
Now here's Jones. Here's Walker Kimbrough. Pass to Griner. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Agumbawale. Six to shoot. The 3 is up. Drills it from outside.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
Seems like just about all of her points are coming from deep.
Here's Walker Kimbrough. Goes back up. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
They're doing a good job of getting second chances here. A great way to cut into that lead.
Outside Williams. Pass to Allen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line.
At the line for your Dallas Wings, Rebecca Allen. Shooting 1.
Well, in 2023, we saw the WNBA expand their schedule to 40 games. How did you like that move, Brian?
I think it's a great thing. None of us are complaining about more basketball.
I'm in total agreement. I always want more basketball because that's more fun. And we get to watch this great league more. And, you know, the great thing is it's allowed the fans in the league to get more chances to see stars come to their hometown. So I think it's been a great improvement.
Now here's Williams, and she was camped there in the lane, and she gets the 30-second call. The dream trail. Pass to Jones, and here is Howard. Reiner. Shoots over Allen. That one wide left.
Well, controlling the boards, they're +5 in that category.
Yeah, and look, rebounding, it's not a glamour stat, but you look at the scoreboard and you see the result.
Now here's Agumbawale. Over Canada. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now here's Walker Kimbrough, covered by Carrington. Down low, Reiner. Yes, and a nice assist from Brianna Jones.
Great communication between teammates there.
Now here's Agumbawale. D right on her. Just 5 to shoot.
From deep three-point range. Dallas gets it back.
Pass to Carrington.
Shot clock at 6. Fade away. It goes straight through with the...
Well, they built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been the most consistent performer.
No question about that. I mean, she's just hitting everything in sight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight.
Now here's Agumbawale. From deep. Griner with the rebound. To the paint. Agumbawale with the steal. Now here's Carrington. Guarded by Jones. Lays it up and in off the nice reverse.
Coming up big in the clutch.
Yeah, she's cool under pressure. And now 4 for 4 here in the fourth quarter. How about that?
Now here is Canada. Outside Howard. On the wing, Shatori Walker-Kimbrough. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Reiner, no good. Dallas leading. Outside Williams. Pass to Agumbawale. Back to Williams. Allen. From deep three-point range, Green with the rebound.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Kind of hypocritical coming from you, Tim. I mean, it wasn't that far out. Anyways, she can work for a better shot than that.
Outside Williams. Left side Agumbawale. Shoots from 14. And Jones pulls it down.
She might have wore herself out with the performance in the last quarter. She hasn't had nearly the same kind of success in this one.
Canada.
The urgency at Canada's play there, doing everything she can to produce for her team.
Now here's Agumbawale.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep. And Jones pulls it down. And here the Dream. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Here's Howard. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 goes for her. It's on Dejanay Carrington.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Howard is superb at getting fouled on the way up.
For the Green. Ryan Howard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1.
You know, Ryan Howard has got a good sense for finding her shots, and she is always ready to attack, which means the defense essentially has to watch her at all times.
And it's tied up with that one.
She's the player you want at the charity stripe in that situation. I got no doubt about that.
Outside Agumbawale.
Who you want taking the big shots. Malika Agumbawale has that hit factor. Wants the rock in pressure spots.
Howard, that's good.
What a big shot from Ryan Howard. She might not be the most experienced player, but she can certainly dig deep.
Outside Williams.
Williams, she's guarded by Griner. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
And the dream call time here.
Absolutely fearless offensively. Howard knows her team is counting on her, so she gets it done.
Outside Williams. Here's Carrington. Connects from downtown.
Big time bucket at a big time moment. Carrington showing some serious nerve in a pressure situation.
And the dream call time here.
That was your Dallas Answers.
Canada. The rebound by the Wings. They've led by as many as 11 points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and milk those seconds.
No, and you've got to foul. It's going to come down to
pressure situation.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up 5.
Well, what you love about Agumbawale is not only can she get to the basket at will, but she also has the deep range to range from downtown.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Howard. They get it back. For 3, Jordan, Canada. Launches it. It's rebounded by Agumbawale. And she commits
force the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last player they want to send to the line.
They didn't have the time to do something. Stopping the clock was a priority.
Yeah, that's a good point. They just could not waste any more time.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So both free throws good this time. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's a Dallas. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, they did a great job of execution, both offensively, defensively, playing control. When they had a misstep, they got right back to work. They stayed up there.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. Pass to Brewer. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Brewers got the opening field goal of the game for Montreal.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Milwaukee foul.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And there's a foul. It's on Maurice Spates. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Johnson. A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. No good from outside. Pass to Adebayo. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Assist goes to.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Montreal.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Pass to Wang. Out to the wing. Sharp with it. That's the free fly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Now Brewer. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Johnson down low. Pass to Wang. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage moves. That doesn't typically end well.
Into the lineup for Milwaukee.
Milwaukee making a switch. And here is Johnson. Pass to Yabusele. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Yabusele's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Milwaukee foul. A.J. Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for Milwaukee. Jared Bender.
Here's Lou. Driving the lane.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They trail by 1. From the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Lou. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Here's Yabusele. They get it back. The 3. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. And it's Spates with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Adebayo with the bucket.
This is where this kid feasts. Give man the ball inside, and he'll take care of the rest.
Pass to Yabusele. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Yabusele's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Milwaukee foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Montreal, Rod Brewer, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually,
and that's it for the first half.
Milwaukee, 16. Montreal, $12.
Now, here's Brewer. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Winslow with it. Pass to Yabusele. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal. 7-point differential. In the corner, it's Brewer.
Corey Brewer.
There's Winslow. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Lou. Here's space. Here's Lou. Puts it up for Adebayo.
Idris Bam Adebayo. The assist, Tyronn Lue.
Now Winslow. Pass to Yabusele. To the inside. Here's Lou. Now Brewer. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Winslow. Pass to Yabusele.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Spates with it. Vanderbilt defending. Vanderbilt with the block. They retain possession.
Idris Bam Adebayo.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. To the wing right side.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Lou.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Milwaukee foul.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Adebayo. To the wing on the left. Spates down low. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Winslow. Now here is Hachimura. Brewer with the ball. They swipe it. And here's the fast break.
Justice Winslow with the shot.
Here's Lou. Out left to the wing. Looks it up for Adebayo.
Idris Bam Adebayo.
Now Winslow. Pass to Yabusele.
Free ball. Gershon Yabusele.
Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Milwaukee now. 6-point game. Winslow with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
2 points for Gershon Yabusele.
And he needs to get himself under control here. 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Brewer.
Milwaukee foul. Rui Hachimura. First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Third team foul. Shooting for Montreal.
Brewer hits them both. Here's Lou. Here's Yabusele.
Free ball. Gershon Yabusele.
And here is Brewer. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Lou. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint.
2 points for Gershon Yabusele. From Jared Vanderbilt.
Here's Lou. Now here's Brewer. He's covered by Hachimura. Now here's Brewer.
Corey Brewer.
Here's Lou. To the right side. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Johnson, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's her. Jones, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Davis. With some arc. Here's Duncan. Buries it from 3.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Holiday against Harris. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Jones. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Here's Duncan. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harris with it. Pass to Bogut. Three-pointer. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis, that's good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Duncan. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Duncan's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Holiday from long range. Bogut pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's Bona with a rebound. What if it goes? Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay. So we conclude the first half. Montreal on top. They lead by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Johnson, and it's Harris in at the 2 spot. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's all from three-point range. Here's Shays, pounded by Harris to the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Shays. 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 14. Just 2 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Davis misses.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this.
Drops in the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the second half of the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here he goes. And rejected. Harris passes to Bogut. Here's Duncan. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy get like this.
And so it's Montreal with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a...
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. We've got Duncan. Harris is out there with Bogut. And it's Johnson. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Channing Frye. Mike Bibby out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Westphal in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Bibby. Duncan grabs the rebound. Bogut in the corner. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And don't see that very often from the big man. Defense surely not anticipating that quick shot from Bogut.
For 3, Bibby. That one misses. And here's Montreal. It's a 3-point game. Here's Duncan. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Montreal.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Duncan. Three-pointer, drains the three-pointer. Duncan's got a couple of threes now in the first for Montreal.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Duncan. Shoots the three. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. And here they come. Here's Kirilenko. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
To stop the run. And it's Doncic missing. Over to the wing. Duncan outside. Takes the three. And another three for Montreal.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Pass to Westphal. It's blocked. Duncan against Kirilenko. And another three for Montreal.
3
You know
points.
what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Maurice Lucas.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Home team ball.
And that concludes the first half.
Second quarter.
Montreal ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back right after this.
15.
An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
James is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Channing Frye. Then there's Luka Doncic.
Tim Duncan.
And it's Bibby in at the point.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
First make of the day should finally give them a little
Tim
confidence.
Duncan.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And here's Bibby after the three-pointer from Duncan. It's stolen by Bogut. Montreal leading by 19 points. On the wing, Johnson. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Duncan. They grabbed their own miss. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Home team ball. Checking in for your home team. Lou Williams. Paul Westphal.
Here's Doncic. Knocked away. Johnson surveying the floor. Duncan outside. And another three for Montreal.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Duncan. Fires the three. And another three for Montreal.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris dishes to Duncan. For three. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Duncan. That three off the mark. So we see Montreal get the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Johnson, and it's Bona in at center. And so here's Montreal. Here's Duncan. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Siakam. He's closely guarded. No dice from 9 feet. Outside Johnson. To the left wing. Here's Duncan. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right wing. Here's Brewer. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Guerin. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Boosie. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Bogut from the arc. And Montreal hits again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shoots from 12. The shot by Boosie, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Johnson with a bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Knocks it loose. Guerin, the pass to Siakam. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half.
With the score,
Montreal on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
12.
On the court right now for the home team. Here's Boosie. Rebound Montreal. Here's Bogut. The three is up. Drains the triple. Bogut's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Up ahead. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
58 seconds left here in the half. Boosie passes to Guerin. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it's Bona with a rebound.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
From outside the arc. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bogut. This one for 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Busi. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From deep. Kept alive. Pass to Bogut. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up.
That's the end of the game.
And so it's Montreal with the W.
Folks,
boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to...
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. On the court right now for Montreal, Corey Brewer is out there with Duncan. Then there's Brewer. Then it's Robinson, and it's Moore in at the point. Merrill gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't going to cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now here's Brown. Mill with the ball. Brown down low. Moore's there. Shrimp. Brown the pass to Merrill. Off target with his three. And here's Montreal. It's a one-point game. Puts it up. And Duncan gets it to go in. Duncan's got 4 this quarter.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Shrimp. Makes it off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kept alive. Now here's Brewer. Guarded by Reddish. Brewer.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Brewer's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Inside. It's rebounded by Montreal. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Again, the basket by Brewer.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Robinson with it. Picked up by Brown. On the wing, Duncan. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Over Gasol. Duncan can't hit. Now here's Reddish. T-right on him. Shrimp. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and the size of Shrimp there makes it difficult on the D, really forcing them to have to foul on the way up.
And Shrimp drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And Moore gets to Duncan. Pass to Brewer. Fires it up. Duncan misses. Down low. Here's Shrimp. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Pass to Gasol. Over Robinson. No good off the back of the rim. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for Montreal. And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Montreal. On the wing, Brewer. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there. It's the first that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Bruce Brown.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Brown drops them both. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Here's Schrempf. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Robinson finds Duncan. They did it again. No good on that one. So we see Montreal get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it's supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Get there! Knock it down! Roll up!
tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Bogut. Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Here's James. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Mitchell up top. Inside. And it's sent back by Bogut.
Good extension by Bogut. He of the monstrous wingspan also did a really good job timing that shot. That's nice.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Now here's Spates, following the miss by John Morant. On the wing, Brewer. Just 5 to shoot. Montreal needs to get off a shot. 17-foot shot on the way. Great D that time from Adebayo. Edwards with it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And Atlanta will go for a different look here.
Into the lineup for Atlanta, Alperen Şengün.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. That one good for 2.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
With the assist.
Now Bogut. And here is Brewer. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Atlanta ball.
.114 left here in the first half. Irving with a clean look. And it's Spates with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Nixon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Brewer. There's 42 seconds left here in the first half. Pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for Montreal. Here's Nixon. Irving, good luck. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Spates. Now here's Brewer. 5 on the clock. Now Adebayo. Şengün covering.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be
That's the second quarter. Possessions. Atlanta.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Montreal leads by 2. We'll take a quick Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Edwards. Now here's Brewer. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a one-point game.
Donovan Mitchell.
And here's Bogut. Pass to Spates. Shot clock at 5.
A nice defensive play. Alter the shot and stay right there to clean up the glass.
Edwards, 2 points.
And here's Montreal. To the inside. It's blocked by Shaq.
The aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Brewer with the steal.
Corey Brewer.
Mitchell outside.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Puts it up for Adebayo.
Eagles fan Adebayo. Assist from Corey Brewer.
Here's Mitchell. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Adebayo. Bogut with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Mitchell with it. Pass to Edwards.
Anthony Edwards, 2 points.
And here's Montreal. To the middle.
Eagles fan Adebayo.
Now Mitchell.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Bogut. And here is Spates. He's guarded by Adebayo. Back to Spates. And here is Mitchell.
LeBron James, 2 points from the Big Diesel.
Here's Bogut. Pass to Brewer. Over to the wing. To the paint. It's blocked by Shaq. Now, here's Mitchell. Covered by Brewer. Mitchell with it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Kicks it out to LeBron. Mitchell right side. It's stolen by Bogut. Pass to Brewer. Now Bogut. Loads it up for Adebayo.
Idris Van Adebayo.
Here's Atlanta. And stolen by Spates. Now here's Brewer. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
And here is Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Here is Brewer. Out left to the wing. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bogut. Here's Adebayo. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Atlanta now. Outside Edwards. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal.
Idris Van Adebayo.
Here's James. Outside Edwards.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Corey Brewer. 3 points.
So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Edwards. Bogut with it. Inside.
Atlanta foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. At the line for Montreal, Idris Van Adebayo. Shooting 1.
And you'd love to see Bam Adebayo grow his shooting range a little. Get more aggressive, but his defense and athleticism are a great start.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Idris Van
Now
Adebayo.
Mitchell. Edwards looking it over. Pass to LeBron. To the middle. O'Neal with it.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
No good on that
At the line for Atlanta.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Spates. Now, here's Brewer. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
First team foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Spates.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Stephen Curry.
Curry, good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Back to Bridges. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on.
Back to Curry. And another shot. Here's Porzingis. Missed it, even after all those chances. In the corner, it's Brewer. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Curry on the wing. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Bogut. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Busted. No good that time either. Pass to Bogut. Here's Spates. Good on the bucket.
With just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Bridges.
All the officials are all over
personal foul. Second team
and
foul.
some stats here, guys. A scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement.
Taking 2
They're
shots.
moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the wing, Doncic. No good again that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The 3 for Doncic. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Spates. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
There's the triple. Lou can't get it to go. Here's Spates. Again, Montreal scores.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. And it's Malone in at the center position. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. Here's Bibby. Pass to Carrington. Rebound Montreal. And so here's Montreal. Here's Malone. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Radmanovic. Drops in the layup for two.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bibby to the middle. Here's Carrington. No good with a layup. Here's Bogut. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Bogut not messing around underneath. The big fella coming through.
And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's the break. Here's Duncan. And Montreal hits again from deep.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Carrington. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of the game. Here's Bogut. Here's Brewer. And Montreal hits again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurry shot selection.
And that'll do it for the first half of play.
Montreal 13.
On the court right now for Montreal. And it's Duncan in at the 4. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Pass to Carrington from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Bogut, the pass to Brewer. Here's Duncan. Goes to the fadeaway.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
To the wing, right side. To the inside. Here's Malone. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board. Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Duncan. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And that one's good. Radmanovic.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
That's the end. And so it's Montreal with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later. Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. And it's Brewer in at the small forward position. We've got George, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Ooh, Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
A nice shot by Duncan.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Here's Frazier. Pass to King. Here's George. Rebound Montreal. Here's Brewer. Launches a 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And Brewer has no shame or shyness when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc. And he gets the shot off quickly from there, too.
Going inside. Frazier with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Fires from deep. Pass to Brewer. The 3 ball. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Frazier. Brewer's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
PG-13, using that length inside.
And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Bogut. And Montreal hits again from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Inside, here's Reed. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Bogut. And Montreal hits again from deep. 17 seconds left here in the first half of basketball. And that one is hammered home.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Brewer from deep. And Montreal hits again from deep. Here's King. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Montreal on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. We've got Zion Williamson, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half with Mike D'Antoni. Oh, deflected. Malone, pass to Duncan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Duncan that time using his length to take advantage on the break.
Williamson outside. Zion attacks the brains.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Bogut gets a bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. The rebound by Malone.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Brewer. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Montreal.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Brewer. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using their clock.
All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
46 seconds left here in the second half. Williamson for three. Rebound Montreal.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Brewer. Lets it go from deep. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Montreal with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sideline. Here are the starters for Montreal. Brewer is out there with Frazier. Then it's Duncan. Then it's Corey Brewer. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 4. They've got Kemp. Caldwell Pope out there with John Morant. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Barnett in at the 3 spot. Here's Morant. Pass to Barnett. To the middle. Here's Kemp. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
On the wing, Brewer from outside the arc. The rebound by Kemp. Tipped away. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shoots the three. Kept alive. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Montreal. And here's Frazier. Passes it to Brewer. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Brewer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Inside, here's Barnett. And that one's drained from the low block.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The pass to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. On the wing, Brewer puts up a three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his third assist on the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Morant drives in. Duncan with the block.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Barnett, no good. Now Brewer, and a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Montreal ahead, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Barnett is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope. Then it's Robinson. And it's Morant in at the guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Back to Frazier. Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Robinson pulls it in.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's Morant missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Frazier against Nance. Here's Vandeweghe. To the wing right side. Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Montreal. 4-point game. And another 3 for Montreal.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game. Now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. Passes to Kemp. Duncan with the block. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Cummings. Good.
Walt Frazier.
Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for Montreal.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Drills the three-pointer.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
3 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Brewer. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Duncan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but 1-0.
We'll see you at the next sporting event.
Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. on the court right now for Montreal. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle.
Foul. First team foul.
Sabonis, the pass to Rondo. And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so here's Montreal. Pass to Wagner. Here's Duncan. He shoots it. Rebounded by Rondo. To the paint. Here's Wallace. No good. Nice D from Wagner.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Sabonis looking over the floor. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Sabonis. Pass to Korver. Wallace with it. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. The bank shot. No good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And so here's Montreal. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Knocks it down from distance.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Korver. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Rondo. Good D by Richardson. Here's Malone. Here's Duncan. And he banks in the layup.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Duncan. Wallace pulls it in. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line for your home team, Gerald Wallace, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Duncan, no good. Right side, Rondo. Lets it go from the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If we're open, he'll find you.
Here's Malone. Sabonis with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
A nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Duncan. Offensive rebound. And Malone gets it to go.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Count it! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Duncan, no good. Wallace outside. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Guys, what do you think?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
It's T-shirt Bonanza.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Third team foul. At the line from your home team, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Here's Duncan. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, bangs home the 3.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes. Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game. Knocks it loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo for the win. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner is off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Korver in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up from Montreal. Here's Malone. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Montreal with the W.
Please get home safely.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. They've got Kyle Korver. Bogut out there with Maxwell. Then there's Duncan. And it's Vandeweghe in at the power forward position. They've got Kemp. Barrett is out there at Jameer Nelson. Then it's Artest. And here's Nelson. This is to Artest. Outside, Barrett. In the corner, it's Nelson. No good from outside. And so it's Montreal now. Passes it to Bogut. Out to the right wing. The three from Maxwell. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
A little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's Maxwell for three. No good on that one. Nelson outside. Onside, Barrett. And he's good on the three ball. Barrett's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Maxwell. A three. And another three for Montreal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes a three. In the hoop for his third mid from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Adams, he's checked in for Kemp.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Steven Adams.
Here's Nelson. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Montreal. 4-point game. And here's Maxwell for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxwell's got 12 points in the game. Here's Barrett. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Maxwell's shot is no good. With 4 seconds on the clock.
Got it in close. Unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Steven Adams.
Here's Bogut. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Montreal leads by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Barrett is out there with Nelson. Then there's Artest. And it's Green. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Fires the three. And the basket by Maxwell. He's got 15.
And you won't find many centers with better passing ability than Bogut.
Barrett the pass to Green. Back to Barrett. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Bogut. And another three for Montreal.
And really sharp mechanics on the jumper there by Bogut. Can't exactly leave him alone from there.
Near the three-point line, it's Nelson. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Maxwell. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Classic breakdown with the ball. Sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Nelson with it. Down low. Garrett, no good. Now here's Duncan. Here's Bogut. And another three from Montreal.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that's what probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. Here's Kemp. And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man shot. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
And here's Maxwell for three. And another three for Montreal.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now here's Henderson. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Corbin.
The ball goes to your home team. Into the lineup for your home team, number 14.
Here is Edwards. The 19-footer is on the money.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So we see Montreal get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
We hope to see you again soon for the next home this group show. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Bogut. Pass to Spates. Back to Bogut. Terrific. Assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really aggressive inside. Bogut making a strong move.
Now here's Thompson from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Bogut.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, it's Brewer. Shot clock at 5. Fades away. And Thompson sends it there. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Josh Giddey.
And here's Atlanta. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Brewer's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And there's a foul on Maurice Spates. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Bogut. And finished off by Bogut.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now Spates after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shot from free throw range. Again, Montreal scores.
That medium range area, that is the sweet spot for Adebayo's jumper.
Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Atlanta leading by 4. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And here's Bogut after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Shoots from 14. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. 6 points for him.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Spates to the left wing. Second chance shot. Rebound, Atlanta. Curry looking it over. Here's Ware. And it's Spates with the rebound. Montreal trails by 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A shot by Bogut.
Andrew Bogut.
And the Aussie Bogut just outstanding at gutting it through there in the finish.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry certainly quick from three-point range. Puts it up for Adebayo. Doesn't go that time.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long distance alley just a fraction off the mark.
Your home team. The away team. 12.
And the defender was a little out of position here since Bogut to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Andrew Bogut at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
And at a clean 7 feet tall, Andrew Bogut was made for that low post position. He can just feel the pain and has great instincts for finding the blocks.
And Bogut drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Curry. And here's Montreal. 7-point differential. And they get it back. Here's Ware. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Giddey. Spates with it. Top the key, Brewer. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Home team ball.
To Giddey. Now here's Adebayo. Now Bogut.
Maurice Spates. Assist goes to
now Curry.
Bogut.
Here's Bogut. Pass to Brewer. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Home team ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta.
Stephen Curry for 3.
Here's Bogut. Brewer up top. Curry with it.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Bam Adebayo.
Now here's Giddey. Now Bogut. Out to the wing. And here is Spates. Back to Bogut. Puts it up for Adebayo.
And Adebayo. Assist from Andrew Bogut.
Outside Curry. Here's Spates. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
Corey Brewer.
Here's Giddey. To the paint.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Brewer with the ball. Out of bounds, and it takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Outside Curry.
Stephen Curry for three.
Now here's Bogut. On the wing, Brewer. Back to Bogut. Now Curry. On the wing, Giddey.
Josh Giddey.
And here's Bogut. It's deflected. Vanderbilt inside. Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Ware. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team.
And the first one drops.
Andrew Bogut taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Stephen Curry for 3.
Here's Bogut. Into the lane.
Andrew Bogut.
Giddey with it. To the inside. Outside Curry.
Ball over from below the basket. Away team ball.
Now here is Bogut. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
It's to Curry. Robinson down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Loads it up for Adebayo.
Bam Adebayo. Assisted by Corey Brewer.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
When you take a look at Jason Tatum's skill set, it seems like the sky is the limit. I mean, I think we could be looking at a future superstar, folks.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And so here's Montreal on the court right now for Montreal. They've got Johnson, and it's McDyess in at the 5 spot. Let's go with a 3. Korver, that one's good.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Here's Starks, pounded by Harris. Shots blocked. They get it back. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Korver. To the wing on the left. Here's McDyess. Rebound by Stoudemire.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, you got to knock it down. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
To the right side. Here's Korver. Here's Vandeweghe. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Starks. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the wing. Here's Korver. That 3's off the mark. Here's King. Nails the wide-open jumper.
I tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
And that one good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Korver's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Inside. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
And you know King is looking for that high percentage shot, and he'll work hard to make sure he gets it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Vandeweghe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
The line for your home team, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Fires it. The triple.
Hey, you know, sometimes it just feels like every single shot Korver takes is going in, especially the clutch and big ones.
Here Starks. Blocked. They retain possession. It's good. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Left side Johnson. Pass to Korver. Cash money from 16 feet away. Korver's got 10 points in just the second half.
One of the game's best shooters. Korver makes it look easy from anywhere on the floor.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the left wing. Here's Korver. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Korver's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Korver. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's King, down low. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
.103 left in the fourth quarter here. Some room here for George. Korver grabs the board. Pass to McDyess. Lets it go from 14. And Reed pulls it down. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
George with the goal.
It's stolen.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Night in and night out, McDyess provides a bunch of energy. He's an athletic big guy who does a little bit of everything for you. Those guys are hard to find, but always valued. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And the wireless section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the hottest. And that is your home team dancers.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That's the start. The three. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Starks definitely has that clutch gene. He is fearless in the late game situation.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
4-3. Oh, that trifecta.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover for the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Montreal with the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant
Fort Worth to start out. Pass to Petrus. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brewer. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Mitchell. Inside. And finished off by Petrus.
Assisted by.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the basket by Bogut.
And the Aussie Bogut just outstanding at gutting it through there in the finish.
Three-pointer, Petrus. Another three for Fort Worth.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball.
Substitution for Fort Worth. LaMarcus Aldridge. Anthony Edwards.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Shoots it.
Daniel Gibson.
Rebounded by Bogut.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hold on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fort Worth with another miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Spates. The putback. Adebayo on the follow.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
Here's Gibson. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Tristan Thompson. Mikael Petrus.
Here's Petrus. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Eddie Jones.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's Petrus missing. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Petrus. Now Fort Worth with it. Sawan. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Damian Lillard.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And here is Spates. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's 49 seconds left here in the first half. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Petrus from outside. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Spates down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Spates has a number of moves that he can go to. Happens to catch the defender that time out of position.
And both free throws good for Spates.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by Bogut.
Bogut knows his role so well and is always in good defensive position. Good block there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Montreal, 12. Fort Worth, 14.
Pass to Bogut. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Petrus. Now Bogut. Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball.
Fort Worth ball.
Eddie Jones on the wing. Petrus with it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to thin guys are and get those rebounds.
To the paint. And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. A 2-point game. Pass to Petrus.
Mikael Petrus. 3.
Now here is Bogut. Brewer with the ball. Jones covering. Back to Brewer. Now Fort Worth with it. Here is Petrus. Here's space. Pass to Adebayo. And now Fort Worth on the break. Mitchell in the corner.
Donovan Mitchell.
And here's Bogut. Out of bounds. It will be Fort Worth's ball.
The ball goes to Fort Worth.
And here is Fort Worth now. Pass to Petrus.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now Adebayo. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Bogut. 6 to shoot. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Montreal foul.
And Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor. He is the offense.
First team foul.
And that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Petrus. Back to Mitchell.
You know, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Mitchell. And he drives in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And Fort Worth calls time here.
Has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Petrus.
Mikael Petrus, 3 points.
Now Brewer. Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball.
The ball goes to Fort Worth.
Mitchell with it. And Adebayo sends it back.
Oh, great timing on the swat by Bam. That's something the coach would love to see even more.
Now Fort Worth with it. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Petrus.
Mikael Petrus.
And so it's Montreal now. Bounce pass Bogut. Now here's Spates on the wing. Brewer. Back to Spates. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Petrus.
Mikael Petrus.
And so it's Montreal now. On the wing, Brewer. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Fort Worth. Over to the wing. Here's Bogut. To the inside. Fort Worth with it.
Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Bogut. Pass to Brewer. Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball.
Fort Worth ball.
Mitchell left side.
Mikael Petrus. Assisted. Donovan
And here's
Mitchell.
Bogut. Right wing.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Montreal.
And both free throws good for Spates. Now Fort Worth with it. Pass to Petrus.
Mikael Petrus.
Now Bogut. Brewer with the ball. Covered by Mitchell. To the wing right side.
Assisted by Andrew Bogut.
Mitchell with it. Driving to the basket. Jones looking for an opening. To the middle. Shot clock at 6.
Mikael Petrus.
Now here's Bogut. to Spates. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
To the right side. On the wing, Brewer. So we see Montreal get the win here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.